Let's do this. I think we're all good. Good. Hello anyone if you happen to watch this. Let's see where the chair is here. I think that should do us. I do need to do my weekly challenge. Last weekly challenge. All the others are dead quick, but not sure what car to use now. I'll have a little warm up with some sport races. See what we get. Okay, we got 10 minutes. It's the same track for the that Touring Car 900 as the race C, so I probably should do them together. Are we all good? I think we're all good. Let's enter and do a little bit of warming up. See how cold we are. Not great, but it's okay. Okay, awful start. Wow. Best to do it there, isn't it? And then the race. Yeah. Normally retry, but we're only warming up. Nearly on that grass. Get a bit more comfy. Oof, maybe. Yeah, I think that's better. Don't be doing that in the race. Okay, yeah, we're restarting now. I don't normally go that wide on that corner. I normally play it very safe, like this kind of safe. Yeah, like that kind of safe. But if you watch the Ghost at the top one, they don't play it like that. overcooked that. Not the best, not the worst. Let's go. Didn't hit that apex, did we? It was like, say we're a good mile off it. We're on for like a 159 something so far, but by the looks of it. I think we're still on for it. If I get things right, we can definitely do less than 158. Ooh, not like that though. It's time for another lap at least. Come on. Just. Did ease off the power touch there. What was that one eventually? 59.4 pretty much. Better than last time, but not by much. Just did that grass and it took me wide. Yeah, otherwise we'd have been a bit better there. Probably still not competing for my best lap. Ooh, okay. Oh, that was early. So we got another lap. Let's see. Let's go. Oh, I was pushing it as much as I could there, really. Oh well. Let's keep practicing, just keep our eye. It's one of the most awkward corners, isn't it? This. Nearly. Well, I did, but it could have been. It was nearly a lot worse. I shouldn't mess around. get used to driving properly. Way too early there. Yeah, I prefer my line. Forget that wide line. Yeah. Didn't really look at my rank, I forgot. Not sure how close we are to beat. I recognise some of these names though. Ori, whatever you call them. Pretty sure someone had some trouble with them, but never know which way round it was. That wasn't great. I looked at my radar as I was coming on as tight as I could, and there was no one there at that time, but obviously there were going to be people coming. Just went bloody wide. Where are they? They're not leaving. Still thinking about that horrible first corner. We need to not do that. wasn't great. I've had trouble with that guy before. Yeah, he's an elbows out driver. Oh my goodness, I'm not doing great here. He didn't under Ghost for a while, but you never know when they're going to run Ghost. Wait till we're both passed in. Yellow flag. Squeaky bum time now. To keep my foot down, but if it wasn't for that bump, blooming hell, that was awful. Oh, I thought he wasn't going to Ghost then. haven't done a good race. I don't even feel like I deserve ninth. Yeah, I was pretty awful there. It was the first race of the day. That first corner was the worst. Yeah, I wasn't exactly expecting my ranking to go up there. That was awful. Let's go anyway. Qualifying. Just want to see something for ABS default. I just want to try it on week, so it's like on week. See what this ABS is like in this bend. Okay, well I'm not necessarily, didn't notice any problem. great, that corner. We're on for a sub 59, but not a sub 58, I don't think. Oh, pulling up a bit more. Come on, let's see what we're getting. Oh. Come on now. 158.3. Maybe do quick. Let me just go back and try that little section again anyway. It's the most important sections. not sure. I think I'll leave it on default for now, till I understand. I'll just leave there, let it kick me. It's easier than messing with the queue system. Where's Maverick? Oh goodness. And we got a full contact racer coming from the back. Looking like Zetro being a bit naughty there. That's that rubbing is racing guy. It looked like he tried to push me off there, but I might be wrong. Not now, Splash, sorry. Sorry, Splash, not now. Got a cat trying to get on me, Splodge. What are you doing? Seriously? Come on. She picks the worst time sometimes. Come on. There's no point in me fighting with him too much. He was always gaining on me. I think it's that Maverick's fault that he's even behind me in the first place. Otherwise he'd still be up there. I'm not even racing great at the minute anyway. I'll save my battles for when I'm oh, come on, Steve. Taking that awful again. It's got 1 second now. He's just... I don't know if it's just lag or what, but he seemed all over the place. Even if I could have found a safe overtake, I wouldn't. I don't think there would have been a safe one. The way he was all over the place. Oh well. Zetro filthy. I thought he was pretty rough too. Oh, unlucky, silent. He was a B as well. I was considering letting him pass me at the end there, but it's not that he didn't deserve it, but I don't think I deserved to necessarily just give away places. He shouldn't really have got a second penalty. He should have been better than that. That was the only reason why, is penalty. And I think both of them were 2 half-second penalties. If he'd have only got a half second, I probably wouldn't have got past him. But he got 2. So I think for that alone, I do think I should have stayed ahead of him, and I did. Let's have one quick lap at that qualifying. Absolutely no one's gone in the 4-wheel drive. Is that just for the qualifying, do you reckon? Let's try the Diablo. I'd like to think I could drive a Diablo. It was always my favourite car growing up. But so far in this, I love the Huracan, but the Diablo, at least in this setup, has not been kind to me. I really need to practice on the rain for this, because weather is beautiful here, but it isn't going to be in the race. Oh my goodness. This is why my best times in that 4-wheel drive. So far, even in just driving in the dry, this Diablo's been horrible. I don't know what it's going to be like in the wet. This is just a little practice while we're waiting for the timer for the races. One of the worst things about this is it doesn't seem to want to go around corners. It's kind of a key part of racing, going around the corners. But I think this is what the best drivers are using. I do know on this bend, even if you stay in, it just automatically goes out to the wide there and then finds the line again. Oh wow, come on. It would take me a bit to get used to this. It's not very driver friendly. finally a corner. So you can do anywhere approaching a lap. So that's 18 seconds over. You know what, it'd probably help me if I actually watched a demonstration of how to drive this. Watch one of those top ghosts. It's like, I can't remember the last car I ever had to come down to second in on these bends. It's usually like third, fourth even on some cars, but second dangerous. Oh my. I'm gonna say the lap was going half decent then. Does seem to do well when you shift up. I think I was nearly a faster lap. Let's see how the queues are doing. Do some racing. $2:10. Oh, yeah. What's the ranking on there? Yeah, good 10 seconds. Time we've got. We ain't got much time, have we? Oh, it's low ghost as well. I forget it. We'll check it after the next race. Yeah, I think I really need to know how to drive those cars. See what you can actually do with them. So when you shift up, you do seem to get a lot of traction in it. Just need to see how to get the best out of it. Am I on the right race here? Yeah. Second. No Maverick this time. So. What's that next to me? Come on. Trying to get me side to kit. Well, cat to sit next to me. She was trying to sit on my knee last race. Sit next to me rather than sit on my knee. Better than getting knocked out the race. Just let them pass and I'll fight them shortly. Oh, that was awful. That was because I was looking behind. Oh, unlucky, dude. I mean, that's about as wide as you can possibly take that bloody corner. Bloody hell. Never taken it like that before. I just ended up braking way late. I should have broke earlier. Not late. What the hell was I doing? It's awful. I'm not gaining any places like that, am I? Oh, just too wide, come on. Hoping for a miracle up ahead. Gaining, but not enough. Oh, not tight enough. Tough race though for me, really. I think pretty much everyone's a B except for me and one other guy. Oh, yellow flag. What's happened? Am I lucky enough? I think we might just be. Come on, come on. Oh no, not quite. Oh. Oh well. Yeah, look at all those bees. Me and Ori. There was a crash early on. Worked out well for me. Haven't quite got me flow yet. I'm due a good race soon though, hopefully. What was that, me second? Third maybe, most? I think it was the second. Yeah, I'm not surprised someone wasn't happy there. We were only a few corners in. There was quite a bit of chaos went on. Eve's 59. Where did they end up finishing as well? Oh well. Oh, I did alright. Luckily, because of the amount of bees in there. With me coming 9th, I was managed to actually still get something from it. Let's see. Go ahead. Let's see if we can get a bit smoother. We were racing really well last night. But you know what? Let's just see how. I probably shouldn't even check to see how close. Shouldn't put any pressure on myself, but I'm pretty sure we're close to rank B. Oh, one too many. Of course. Yeah, we're fairly close. It's a few races still, I think. I think it's more than what D to C is. I think C to B is more races. So we'll get back on the queue anyway. Let's see what we can do. I'll do a quick couple of laps and then I'll get a drink ready for the race. I know I can beat that 158 if I just don't mess it up. Not a great first corner. We can make up for that though. Just gotta stay in tight there. This is the one corner I always mess up. It's the worst corner in the race, I think. If you push it too much, you go, and not enough, and you just lose a lot of speed. That's usually one of my favourite corners, but I haven't taken that well tonight. Let's go. Again, wide there. Okay. If you come in wrong, the rest's all wrong. We'll be on 1.3 something. Yeah, 1.34. We're on for the 1.59, but yeah. Touch wider than I would like, but time-wise, okay. Pushing it, pushing it. Too much. Let's just not get a penalty to ruin the run up to this. Well, hopefully it'll be a better lap. Come on. It was definitely a better start. Oof, only marginally really. Felt better though. Awful on that corner on both of them. Look at that, like 1.8 seconds off my best lap there. There we go, that's better at least. Still not great, but better. Come on, not as wide. I lost more speed than I would have liked there. That wasn't good. Wasn't tidy. I got half a second ahead just to lose it. Risky, but worked out. Not as fast as last time, no. That was much better than last time now. There we go, come on. That was much nicer. We continue that flow, we've got another lap. We've still got time. Oh, that didn't do that nice though. See, look, losing time. Oh well, let's go. Thought I'd make a bit of use of the track limits there for a change. I don't really abuse them like a lot of people do. Oh my goodness, come on. What a divvy. Not that I was going to be breaking any records either way, I don't think. Ooh. That was nice until a little bit of slip. Somehow caught up, but it's still not good. We want to see like 1:02.5, something like that. We want to see to be competing with our best. See all the times that I gain and then lose. There's so much time that can be made up on this. easily should be able to take a second off that 158. Just keep composed the entire blooming lap. Need to be a bit more warmed up though, still. Whoa, hit that grass. Oh well. Let's just do these corners then anyway. See, these are in some ways some of the most important corners in the game, in the race. Partially because they're right at the blooming start with all the chaos. And getting out of the way quickly can make a big difference. That's what happens if you push too hard. Oh well, let's exit there. I'll go grab a drink. And yeah, we'll do this race. And hopefully a bit of a better performance than the last two. What did we come? 9th? But we were against higher ranked people, so we did gain some. Here we go. Well, let's cut it fat. Let's see what we've got. Okay, B's again. Got a few from last time. McLovin, Eves. Someone wasn't happy with that. Eves 59, if I'm pronouncing that right. Reminds me of the aftershave perfume company, Yves Saint Laurent. Let's see what we've got. Yeah. Stream Boo strikes again. Glasses a little way. I think I've just made them worse. Don't we see many Hurricanes about? There we go, we've actually got one in this race. You do see a few more in rank B. Very rare you see them in C, for this race anyway. Come on, let's get a decent first corner. Take it easy, but try not to let... Wait, someone got me. Obviously wasn't happy with how easy I was taking it. No. Oh well, nothing to lose now, everything to gain. If we can get back on the track. Blooming hell. Now, I have come back from it before, but it's going to be a bit harder with all these rank Bs. Go. Okay, let's find the flow. Let's not worry about it. We'll just catch up. 17 seconds. Let's just try and think about it. We got 10 seconds. 10 seconds. And plenty of mistakes up ahead to be had, hopefully. lost a little bit more speed than I'd like, but well, we got past the first corner. It was the third corner that got us. Not quite good there. Gotta be careful not to push too much just trying to catch them, and ends up going off again. Okay, we're already 7.8. Just tried to rotate it that little bit more there. Really need the exit speed. Okay, we are gaining. It's just such a short race. You can't really afford the mistakes. Yeah, that's what happens. God. Worst race for a while. A long time, in fact. Oh well, come on. We're not going to rage quit. We're going to finish like a gentleman. Even though it hurts. Let's go. So there's no pressure now. Race nice and smooth. Except lost too much speed there, like, but is that someone I actually see ahead? Someone having almost as bad a race as me? Oh, come on. It's the one corner I'm really getting bad tonight. It's the, not just the entry to it, but just the brake. Sometimes I can get the entry wrong to it, but I can often correct and just adjust my braking for it, but I'm getting both wrong tonight. Sorry, dude, sorry. He's probably thinking at least I'm not coming last. It's alright, you're still probably not racing as bad as me tonight, don't worry, dude. Still got another lap of this torture to go. We're nearly there though. Just by my luck, this dude really wants to fight for 13th, and knocks me off. You know what? I thought he'd left then. I think have they finished already? Is that what's happened? It's probably just lag, isn't it? I'll see if I can adjust my seat after this race. Me and my friend were on it before. Just letting him have a go. My new sim rig. I've got a feeling I can adjust this seat to just get myself a little bit more comfortable. It's got so much adjustability on it. You can pretty much move it in any direction. It's an actual car seat, so that's another corner I've been taking awful tonight. One of the first ones and one of the last ones. What was he up to? Maybe, just maybe, Tommy knocked Northern Rifle off and he was waiting for him to finish. Just maybe. Okay, let's hope we've got all the mistakes out of our system, because you know what, I've had some bad races. I don't think I've had one quite as bad as that for a while. It was the complete unforced error that sealed it for me. I mean, the first one was my fault, and the second one was just unforgivable. Well, I say unforgivable, I'm pushing it. I've got nothing to lose at that point anyway, I'm pushing it. See, whatever position I was in, even 10th I gained nothing. One more position, no, just one more would have got me something. I don't think there's much to save in that replay. I wanted to have a practice of race C, but just because of how bad I've been in that race, I need to have a nice little word with myself and get my head back in the game on here. I just focus on smooth, don't have to be the fastest in the world here. And you just speed her up in the race. Oh yeah. Let me check this seat. Something doesn't quite feel. Let's try that. I think I'm not coming out wide enough to start on that one, because you want to finish nice and tight to take that, obviously, the next corner wide as possible. again, I've been coming into that one too fast and not coming out of it fast enough, and I keep coming into this too wide. I think because I was trying to catch up, I should have just let off the power a touch rather than sliding. It was a bit nicer. A little wide. Could have kept more speed there. I was too, well, tighter than I would have liked to have been. That'd do me, that kind of corner. That'd do me. I'd like better than that though. Just gotta be patient in that one. Wait for it to finish. Come on. See how cautious I was there. That's what a spin will do to you. So I was a bit too fast into there, but I just had to hold on a little bit so I could still get some exit speed. Come on, there we go, there we go. Be a bit more patient. There we go, much nicer, see. A bit more patience. Get you in a much smoother ride. Gives yourself a much easier time. 126, that's not bad though, that's good. That's approaching 158. Whoa, lost a bit there, lost a bit. See if we can make it back. Could have been on the power earlier there. I don't think the top players go down to second there like I do, but they probably have their line nailed a lot better than me. I feel like I need to give myself that bit more rotation. It's 158 something, but it's not. It's not beating me record. Come on. Oh, unlucky. Come on. Run his tail. Come on. I think I was a bit late there, but no, we're okay, come on. Oh, you know what, I'm a divvy. I didn't even, I haven't queued, have I? Go ahead, sod it. I'll make sure we're in a queue. No, me, I've missed it. Can't quite see that. I think what should be okay. What's that? Was that 8? Was that 8 then? Yeah, there we go. Just about. Not enough time for a lap though. Time to get a drink though. Does anyone need to drink or anything? Sorry, I should mute that. No one wants to be a Slurpees. I see one of my cats just there. I've got at least 30 seconds to give them a stroke. 1 sec. Anyone has requests for anything they want me to do, anything they want to see, don't mind doing anything different. Let's see what I can do here. I felt like I was closer on my pedals, but I've got to be careful. Otherwise, my knees knock on this bar. Some of the same names. I know I've been up against Tricky Mickey before. You know what, despite all my bad races, sorry. So despite all my bad races, I don't think I've had that much dirt. Yeah, I don't think many people have actually been knocking me off. I mean, there's certainly been plenty of it on the track, but I've managed to avoid it for myself. Throat's a bit dry. Come on. You know what, I haven't actually tried any other car on this race yet. I just chose this from the start and stuck with it. I know like it's not the one that those top times are with, like, but there we go. Come on, that's how you take that corner. I'm just gonna ease off here because it's not worth getting into it when we crash this early on. Sometimes I think the people behind me don't appreciate my slow in, fast out philosophy, and they're not quite patient for the slow in, and they get a bit upset with my fast out. But look at this guy behind me, he's flying. I'm gonna let him go. Whoop, shit. Get over. I don't want to mess him up for this thing. I'll just make sure I brake nice and early. Oh shit, I didn't see the blooming guy behind him, no. Just coming in from the apex, like, lovely sunny day. Nothing wrong with the world. And then Faffy wakes me up. Okay, we're alive. Not quite there, but we're still facing forwards. Not quite, I should have stayed on the power. I hesitated. Don't touch that grass on the right because it will mess me up. Okay. It's a little slower. Slow on the power again. Ooh, unlucky for him. I'm getting a slide I don't usually get, which means I'm obviously not taking it quite as well as I can be. Lost some miles per hour there, but still going, come on. Oof. Faffy's lines are a little bit faffy. Oof, I was hesitant on the power then, I didn't want to do anything stupid. We know what it's like to try and make up for mistakes in a short race. Stop looking behind me. Don't even need to look behind me. Again, a little slow on the power, but not as slow as last time, I don't think. Let's go. Come on. I mean, Faffy's... I think he's got himself together a little bit, but he's primed for a mistake, isn't he? Not that I'm wishing that upon him, but we're catching on them though. I've got no, actually, you know what? I've got no problem staying behind someone who's also catching on the people in front. Oof. Yeah. I lost some time there, didn't I? It's a good job the people behind aren't gaining on us. We were both a little bit sketchy over that one now. That was awful, absolutely awful. Just making sure I didn't do anything to spin it off. my goodness, come on. Absolutely disgusting corners. Oh my goodness. Come on. Good, I'm not going to be an arse about it. That was purely my fault for not keeping it together there. It's not over yet though. My goodness. I think he's happy with his 7th at least. Oh, his 6th. I'm happy with my 7th. I don't... the way I messed up at the end there, I didn't necessarily deserve 7th. After like, what was it, 2 bad races. And then a couple of sketchy bits in that one. Getting better though, getting better. We still do a good race, hopefully. I wouldn't say it was a good race. I'd say that was like it was a race. We were in it at least. I don't think I did anything special whatsoever. I just stayed in it. That overtaken without contact is the true pro level. I guess that means pro level. It is. I always appreciate it when someone overtakes me nicely without pushing me off the track or anything like that. That's definitely appreciated. Yeah, occasionally some people take it by surprise with how nice the overtake is. It's like, you just got to appreciate it. Let's see. Where are we? There we go. Just in it, just in it. We had some top 5s last night. Not sure how much we finished. I'm pretty sure we didn't get a first. Might have got a second or third. Let's go anyway. I tried that last night, I think it was. Just such a long wait and getting your car going for all that time, and then someone just takes you out on the corner. You're just like, nice. Takes you a year to get going again. It takes like 10 minutes just to get up to speed on it. At least there's no DR or SR update. Pure fun, if you call it that. With one for your friends, I think. Not for your enemies. Let's go anyway. If anyone wants to see Race C, anyone wants to see me slipping around in the rain on Race C, I'm willing to do it, but it'll be painful, possibly more painful to watch than it will be for me. But yeah, it won't be pretty, I don't think. I did try going on a few times to see if it reset the weather, but it's always sunny, so I think you have to go and set yourself up a race. I don't actually know all the ins and outs of this game. So if anyone sees me doing anything stupid, by all means criticise me and tell me what I should be doing right. pretty new to, well, I'm very new to sim racing, if you can even call that. Obviously, the elite sim racers wouldn't even call this sim racing. They'd turn their nose up at the idea of this, I think, being sim racing. But I'm definitely normally a control pad player. In fact, if anyone's ever done the drift stuff on this, the drift missions and that, oh my goodness. I got the steering wheel, the RS300, the 300 RS T300. Thought it was going to be amazing, and it was so hard to do the drift missions on the steering wheel. I had to go back and get the control pad out just to do the drift missions. It's crazy. I haven't tried it with this new wheel, the T598. Man. But yeah, pretty new to the sim racing. I like a lot of games. If anyone wants to see any different games, I played a lot of Warcraft. Wow, I lost at least five good years of my life to Warcraft. It's a good game, especially back in the day. I loved like the Final Fantasy RPG kind of games, and it was like that kind of game, except a lot of people in it. It was amazing at the beginning. So many games like it now. It's not really a new experience these days. I need to play Baldur's Gate though. I haven't played that. I don't think I've seen it on offer. I think it's still about 60 quid or something. Could be wrong. But yeah, I love like my RPG. I love survival games. Like building games, tycoon games, or like I don't know what kind of age people would be who would ever watch this video, but one of the games I love growing up is called Transport Tycoon. Just building out this transport networks, buses, rails, airports, all sorts of things, boss. But yeah, I love all sorts of games. At the moment, that's why I'm calling myself Dotspot Gaming rather than Dotspot Racing, because I won't just be racing. This is just one of me. In fact, Gran Turismo is one of my childhood loves. Remember Gran Turismo 1 and Gran Turismo 2 especially. Was it like around 1997 or something? Me and my mate. It was amazing when that came out. It's crazy playing it these days. When you look at the graphics on it, you're thinking, how did we even enjoy looking at it? You can barely make out what's going on the screen compared to what we've got now. But yeah, remember those days. That's why I'll always come back to Gran Turismo. I can't wait for the new pack. I don't know what else is going on in the game, but I'll be playing the new pack on the 4th. I mean, I don't know if it's even in there, but I really hope that the B spec where you set up your little your manager, your driver, the guy that drives for you, and that'd be boss. Hope we get to do that again. I'm not sure if it's a rumor or confirmed, but I've definitely heard people mention it. And there's loads of other things to do that way, even if that's not in it. It'd just be that'd be one night thing nice if I'm going to make a coffee or something, just get to throw the guy on for a race. Something to watch anyway. Well, yeah. What we got? So we got some new missions. We got 2 new tracks, some new cars. None of the new cars necessarily excite me, I don't think, off the top of my head. Or is there? Some of them are like almost like town cars. Got like a Panda or something, is it? We tune that up. think there's a new Nissan, new Skyline or something, isn't there? That might be decent. We're nearly there. Give me 30 seconds. Yeah, this was. Okay, let's see what we're up against. You know what? I was expecting a load of B's again. Let's not assume it's going to be an easier race, eh? It could be a very violent race. Let's see. These can all be lost on turn 1. Let's wish everyone wish everyone a good race anyway. Okay. Let's focus on our own game. Still not quite happy with this seating position, but I think we're okay. I think might just be me slouching. My head wasn't on this headrest the other night. I might just be slouching. If anyone thinks there's any problems with my sound or anything, let me know, because obviously I've got the sound coming out my TV as well, but if that's annoying for you guys, let me know. I can always get some headphones on or something. But if I start speaking a bit lazy and you can't understand me, going a bit wide there. Come on, let's just keep it all together. Let's go. Don't really like going on wide on that last corner unless I really have to. Come on, we know we can do that corner a lot better. Ooh, bit of chaos behind. Let's not worry about that. Let's focus on our own game. Come on. Not a great start, and yeah, we're still 5th, so let's just keep on. Gotta find our flow. ran a bit wide there. So I was late on the pallet. Come on. Hey, back up. I really do think if you can take those corners well, you can take pretty much any corner as well. Not even driving great here, come on. It's again, come on. Letting them catch me. He's gonna be getting excited, thinking he's gonna take me. No! My goodness, I don't think I've ever done that in a race before. I've done it in practice. That's because I was trying to push it too much. My goodness, I can't believe I'm still in 8th. I should be in like 14th now. Oh, what? Tyres are horrible right now. Come on, come on. I don't even deserve 8th right now. I can't believe I'm in 8th. Last lap. Can't push it too much, we've got to push it at least a little bit. Come on. We are slowly catching that guy in front, but not enough. He's going to have to do something crazy for me to catch him. At least we take that corner nice then, don't we? Come on. I just, for the most part, I've got to just work on my composure. I know I can put the lap times in to beat these, but just gotta stay composed, haven't I? Oh, we did as well. We did. I did ask for something crazy from him, didn't I? And we got it. I mean, not only did he spin, he left. So that's one thing I try and do. No matter how bad my race is, I try not to leave it. I try and finish it. It's not nice sometimes, but you just get it done. I don't know if you can like game the rating system by leaving. I have no idea, but some people do leave. I don't know if it's just pure rage or if some of them think they're gaming the rating system by leaving. No clean bonus. Did I hit anyone? Or is it because I spun? I think if you spin, you lose your clean bonus. I think you do. I think you're classed as dangerous. Dangerous if you're spinning out. Let's have a little quick glimpse of what's going on. I think it was them, wasn't it? They were the ones that were ahead of me, and they spun out. They had so much time on me, they just didn't need to spin. They could have just took it so much easier. Oh well. Again, I don't think any of me replays tonight have been worth saving. I don't think there's been anything exciting enough. There's been some crazy stuff, but some of the replays I've saved have got much crazier stuff. You know what? I'm gonna put on the best time. I need to see how to drive a Diablo around here nicely, because it's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. It's fast yet slow, if that makes any sense whatsoever. It can shift, but only, I think, if you drive it right. Like, there's sometimes you'll be going around a corner in third, barely holding on, and like you'll shift up to fourth, lose loads of revs, but you'll just shift off nicely. I mean, obviously the traction, you gain a lot of traction, but it just seems to shift so much quicker than I would expect when it gets that traction. But it doesn't like to turn up until it gets there, and even then, yeah, I think it's got a wide turning circle. But anyway, yeah, let's throw a Diablo on quickly, because we need to see how to drive this. I'm tempted to go for that one just because it's yellow. Play replay. Let's go. I'm just gonna have a little smoke. One sec. Replay. Let's get this up so we can see the gears, because I do need to do this race C. I haven't done it yet, just because I know it's raining in it. But yeah, I've probably said that before. I'll mute this because okay, I was coming down to second gear in some of them. Okay, yeah. I thought at least for the last one he would come down to second. Like this, you'd think he'd take this a lot faster. Okay, yeah. He's like 60% up to 80% and waiting. Okay, because I feel dead slow when I'm doing it, but watching him, he looks fast. I've got overall the right idea, but I'm not executing it. Wait, one sec, I'll just watch from standing there. I've got time for a quick lap. Hang on, how long's the 3 minutes? Right, I don't think it's worth. I'm not worth risking having to wait another 20 minutes for this race. But I'll put the kettle on. I'll make a coffee. I like my coffee. Keeps me going. Okay, 2 minutes. time. Kettle's just boiled. Okay, let's go. Finally taken that okay, come on. 2 races have taken that okay in now. Oh, and not that though, not that at all. Oh, there's the guy who rage quit last time. Oof. There we go, they're the lines. Just make sure I can keep finding them. He was kind of lucky there. His rear wheel hit that tyre and he was nearly gone. He did well to save it. Keep calm. I was keeping that kind of slow because of the exit speed that matters more to me. Come on. Oof. I hope that was all above board. He's done that bad on the last 2 laps. Oh no, that was different. Different guy. That was Raya, or whatever you call him, Ray. .104, that's slow. Not slow, but it's not fast. 103 would be something, would be good. 102 something would be very fast. Maybe I'm expecting a bit much actually for the race pace. Wasn't very good. They're all getting away from me. Could hear a noise, I was just wondering where it was. Check it out after this race. It's not banging. That's better, but they're doing well up there. Finally starting to catch them, but it's a bit late now. So, generally prefer the longer race. Yeah, I was finally catching them, but it was too late by then, wasn't it? So, clean race. Ooh, apparently someone's dirty. Zimmelak, according to Hyo-Ji-san. I know Hyo-Ji-san's been known for some shenanigans in his time. No. Trying to think, what should we do while we've got 8 minutes? Still doing race B. If anyone wants to see anything other than race B, I'm open to suggestions. Oh well, I'm a sliver off rank B by the looks of it. Maybe the next race if I do a good race. Race C wouldn't be a good race. That's for sure. I still need to do that touring car thing. You know, I'll open that. Roll the dice of disappointment. Let's go. Oh, apparently me engine's won as well. Throw some new oil in while we're here. Oh, it's not money, whatever it is. Bugatti. Pretty sure I've had that before. Was that the one that I had that I forgot to buy? It might be the one that I had and forgot to buy. Let's check it. I've never had a car that's had a worn engine before in this game. I don't know, actually, no. Does that mean I actually have to do something? We've already bought the Lambo. I know there was one invitation that I got. And I don't think I had the money. I think it was this. Fair enough, okay, I'll take that. Apparently when the new expansion comes out, invitations don't expire. I'm not sure if that'll apply to existing invitations or not. What colour? Bloody hell. We normally haven't got many options for colours. There's a lot of options for colours in this. Most of them I'm going to say no to. I mean, that looks kind of nice. That looks kind of nice. I mean, that's nice if you like purple. Kind of classic black. Reds. That looks kind of nice. Oof, I think maybe that. I'm thinking coffee and black so far. Just doing this while waiting for the race timer. Oof. I kind of like that orange when I went past it before, but not feeling it now. No, I don't know. I think, you know what, I'm just going for coffee and black, I think. Like, you know what, I can always spray it. I'm just going to go for nice classic black. Oh, I haven't got used to the different buttons on this wheel yet. They're in they're in weird positions. At the last place you would put PlayStation buttons. Triangle and square are over that side. X and circle are over this side. Just not how you'd picture it. You know what? Actually, yeah, I do like that. I like that colour. I'll stick with it. I'll just buy it anyway, just in case the invitation does expire. It's done now. No, we're not going to change that. 2nd of January. They might get updated if you've got any invitations. They might automatically get extended to infinite or whatever it is. Open invitations. Right, we still got 4 minutes. Still got this to do. It's going to be a fast-paced race. That's probably going to involve some mistakes. Me getting used to it again. I'm not a fan of that one. That one's a bit difficult too, but yeah. Oh yeah, I know what I was gonna do. I'll be back on soon.
Computers have control of Computers have control.
Middle of the pack. Let's go. Zetro. Pretty sure they've been naughty. This will be entertaining. I don't like the sounds of that. I just want a nice easy race to rank up, please. I don't even care that much about ranking up. It's not like I'm in a rush. That was not good. I was doing well there, and then there was just that little bit of a pile up going. I think. I mean, it could have been 100% my fault, but I mean, I could have. It was avoidable. You know, it was avoidable. I suppose that's the one thing I can take from it. Okay, this is doable. It's recoverable. Well, I say it's recoverable. Some places are recoverable. Ain't winning first prize, that's for sure. Look at them all there, lined up for me, come on. Slowed down a touch there, need to get back on it. Would like to have seen that yellow flag stay up for a bit longer. Looks like it's going to be tough to get many places, if any. They're keeping pace. Oh, dude. Okay. Oh, it's okay, dude. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. We're fighting at the back. No one's getting any prizes here. Look at us over there, just all over the shoulder. Look at that other guy. Oh man, the Three Stooges at the back here. Go ahead, Tom. It's funny, instead of capitalising on Dom's mistake, I became part of it. Oh well, gotta laugh, haven't you? This was me ranking up to DRB glory race. Bringing up the back with me, Tom and Fritz here. Can't remember the Three Stooges' names. Is it like Harry, Larry, and something? Is it? I can't remember. It was actually a bit before my time. The Three Stooges. I'm not that old. I'm old, but not that old. I think that's where me and Tom had our little thing last time. Potato. I'm all good. I don't need to take. We're all good, Tom. We're all good. Just don't let Fritz take us. Oh, Fritz is catching up. Don't let Fritz take us, Tom. Don't let Fritz take us. No, no. Fritz is going to get excited anyway. We're all good. We're all good. I forgot about Fritz. Come on. Oh no, yeah. I think he was slowing down for me then. We're all good. But don't worry. Don't worry, Tom. We're all good. Even if we didn't have that little thing, I'd have still probably come 13th at best. Hopefully you saw that anyway. Yeah, I've lost some DR there. But when it comes to staying in C, we're right up, so we don't even have to worry about being in there. Not that we're getting an A+ anytime soon, so it's we don't need to worry about ranks, really. It's just an interesting goalpost. But I was just gonna sort myself out something. We can watch how we got uploading 8 minutes. I hope they do something to fix that in the expansion whenever they do the release, just so we're not maybe have a bit more rolling, you know, where like a lot of queues in games are just essentially when there's enough people, the game that gets going. Hopefully they do something like that with the races, where we're not just sitting here for 8 minutes. It's a case of like join in, and when there's enough people, the race gets going. You know, not just sitting there twiddling your thumbs. But yeah, go ahead. Let's put one of the good qualifying rankings on. See what we're aiming for. I would like to see a Huracan up here somewhere, because that's what I drive. But it's all BMWs. I'm assuming this is why we see so many BMWs in the races. I don't even know if I've got an endurance model BMW. I know I've got a sprint model. Let's throw this on for a minute while I make a smoke. Let's get this up, because we need to know what it's actually doing. I'll only be 1 sec. We'll get into that next race. just got to stay conscious to stay wide enough on that corner. Can't remember what corner it is exactly. What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4. I suppose it's technically the fourth corner. Make sure we get in this race. It wouldn't be the first time I've forgotten to queue. Well, literally be 30 seconds. I watched that guy, Rory Alexander, is it? I need to get one of those things he has, shows you your highest position for the session. Can't quite remember what my highest position is today. I'm not sure if I've had the top 5. I know I've been close, but unfortunately most of the races have been rough tonight. Mostly of my own doing as well. I don't think I can even blame the other racers tonight. Pretty much been all my mistakes. Oh, literally, I'm just gonna nip the loop. Okay. Let's do it. Again. Yeah, that last race was funny. I mean, even that one where I collided with that guy in when he was coming back on, I was already going too wide. I was watching him go off, and that put me off, which put me in the position to even hit him in the first place. So, you know, I can't even really fully blame him. In fact, I can't blame him. Gotta blame myself. Let's see what we've got. Silent's been decent to race with so far, even though he's an SRB. So far, Tony's always, I think, usually been ahead of me, waving a little bit. High OG San is a bit dodgy. He gets a bit excited. especially when he's 1 or 2 positions behind you at the start. Let's fingers crossed. GT7 is as bad as you are dirty. It is hard. Saikong. Where's Saikong from? If I miss something. I don't know. Maybe it's that thing where, what button is it again to see the other names? Oh well. I think that's better. Yeah, I saw that coming. Blimey now. Yeah, Tony can be a bit dodgy, I think. I've heard people complaining about him before, but I think he's also a fast driver, so he is usually up the front somewhere. Blimey now. Come on, Tony. Come on. I don't mind people being in front when they're fast, but I think he's focusing so much on not letting Heiss past that he just ends up slowing us all down. I was saying that Heiss was right on his tail there. Don't know if that was some kind of psychological tactic there. Might not be happy with him. I'd have to watch replays. Slow on the power, come on. Catch up. I was a little closer to that grass back there than I like to be. They can definitely ruin your race. I was a little late on the brake there. It's a bit too cautious. I've made too many mistakes to want to make more. There we go. Catching them back up again. That's mainly because of Tony doing stuff like that, I think. Come on. stay out their ways. Wow. I had Tony. I had a feeling me and Tony would be meeting each other sometime soon. Don't know. Again, I could have done better to avoid him, probably. He's just like... You can go, quit. Oh no, okay, I think he's letting me go. I'm sure he'd have been faster there if he wasn't letting me go. That was too slow of me. Come on. Go ahead, dude, go ahead. Don't think either of us liked the way we took that corner. This guy's usually fast enough that I can just rely on... Oh shit, what am I doing? I can just rely on him to catch up as well. Come on, dude. Ugh. If I can stay with him, come on. Hopefully catch up on this bend. There's lots of them there for the taking if we can catch up. There we go, I caught him up. Let's hope he's still catching up. Come on, dude. Take it well. We are gaining on them. If there's any mistakes, there's 5 of them there. Come on. Oh, he went way wide there. Okay, we've got 2 positions. Let's see if we're gifted anymore. 2.6 seconds ahead. I don't think I'm going to be able to steal them. Not too bad. Come on. Bit of luck again. I've had enough bad luck, hopefully I have some good luck. Catching, I've done my part now. Nah, fair enough. Silent left. Oh, Tony was behind me there. How far behind me was he? Comfortably. Can't remember what mistake or what it was. Something went wrong, obviously. There, can't remember what it was now. We had to fight back to get even to get 8th. What happened? Oh yeah, Tony happened. That's what happened. I remember now. Tony got out of there quickly, didn't he? He didn't want to take any criticism. Oh well. Let's have a quick look at what having Tony in your race does to it. Well. Let's go on a race in the life of Tony. Did I save that? It's like going through a red light and you don't remember what you did. Was that on red? Oh, you're going through a green light and you wonder if it was on red. Play. That's the one, isn't it? Oh yeah, you can see my basic livery now. I thought I'd just do something to advertise the fact that if anyone's unhappy with my driving, they can come and criticise me for it. I am findable. I think I need to change the blue on my car to purple or something to make it blend in nicer. But yeah, let's look at Tony. Look at him, yeah. He knows what he's doing, doesn't he? I mean, he didn't know I was coming there, that's fair enough. I'm not arguing about that. Yeah, I was just happy to be in the race still. But Tony really doesn't mind just using people as like a little barrier, does he? That guy ain't happy now though. He's flashing, I think, as if to say, let me past. You cheating little so-and-so. That's my guess. Who is it? Heist, oh yeah, of course. What's he doing? Oh. Oof. A little bit between the two of them there. But at least finds out up to the point where I collide with him. Now, for the most part, as much as we're going to be looking at what fault other people did or anything, we can also see what I can do better, because we're always going to have problems. So what we can do to avoid them or deal with them. There we go. A little bit more information as to what's going on. I think it goes boring for a bit, doesn't it? Or is it this one that it livens up? Let's watch it from heist. Silence seems to have a habit of taking that one quite wide. I don't know what he's got his brake balance at. I just leave mine normal. Maybe I should be changing it, but there's no tyre wear or anything. Oh, there we go. Okay, so Tony into silent. Tony takes silent out essentially. Oh man. I think I was close to keeping this as well. It's because I was actually trying to, I think I was trying to not to collide with him as much as possible. If I'd have just gone into him and used him as a barrier, I wouldn't have been still correcting, like still going left. I should have, if I'd just shoulder barged him, if you know what I mean. But I'd have stayed on. But I don't actually think to drive that way. Tony does. That's like a philosophy of Tony's life, I think. Elbows first, shoulders first, all the pointy bits. We got 3 minutes for a race. 2.5 minutes. I need to tidy up my livery, but I'll worry about it another time. Yeah, that's not enough time for a lap. It's enough to do the first couple of corners and have a little warm up. Stay warm. I automatically go to press the look behind me button even though I'm the only one on the track. May as well practice these bends because there's some of the more important ones. No. I knew I was on too early there, but thought I'd try and see if it worked out. Obviously not. Don't need to tell anyone watching that. You saw it for yourself. Yeah, if you get those first corners right, the rest of the track flows pretty well. Two, 1, 0. So many times that's given me a fright. You're zooming along, next minute your screen goes black and you're like, what the f... think your electricity's gone or something. What's it? What are we doing here? Who have we got? Some familiar faces, but a lot of that we don't know. No Tony, thankfully, by the looks. What the hell? Just as a look, of course he's ahead. I think why am I looking down? At least he's ahead of me. You can't use me as a brake on the first corner. Probably should go on qualifying until I put a better time in, and then I know I'm in a good flow. I haven't felt proper in it yet tonight. Last race was nearly a decent race. I mean, we clawed back, but if it wasn't for that collision with Tony, in fact, both of my problems were with Tony. I had a little bump with him at the start, and then obviously the disaster mid-race. Look, it's already starting there. Tony it just happens with Tony there. Don't know, like, if it's always his fault and he just hits back, or I'd have to. Come on, guys, be a bit faster. People catching us. See, if they weren't fighting, we could be away here. But no. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to let that guy go because that was awful from me. See, there's no point in me slowing him down just because I took a bad corner. Or him. I can use their slipstream now rather than us all being slow. Let's hope Life Rock isn't gonna bloody try and take me now as well. I hope that's Tony. It usually, no, the Tony's bright yellow. I was going to say, it usually isn't Tony. It's usually whoever he's battling with. I wonder where he supports. Oh, I just hesitated on the power because how close I was. Oh, I'm getting boxed in here. You know what? I just need to focus on staying facing the right direction, because there's enough going on in this race that I'd be surprised if... Oh, come on, Dot, come on. That I'd be surprised if people stay on the track. See, there's a lot of people who use their elbows in this race. Hey! You saw that, didn't you? Sorry, Hoy. Didn't see you there. Just focusing on not dying. No wonder I'm so slow. What gear was I in? Man. I needed that to ghost. Man, I've been so unlucky tonight with things like that. Who was that guy? That one was... That one was the most blatant, I think, so far. I think that guy's pretty fast normally anyway, so hopefully we can catch up and I don't have to fight him, even though I do seem to be catching him a little. Come on. Oh, he's shifted a bit there. Go on, dude, get in your flow. We'll both catch up. We'll have to check the replay exactly who that was. I don't think it was that Win dude. I thought for a minute me and that Win dude might have a bit of beef from last night. There was he turned into me on a corner and he thinks I was being dirty. But check the replay. I understand why he thinks I was being dirty, but I wasn't. I had the inside line and that, but you know, when I looked at the list, I thought it was him who'd knocked me off, but I don't think it was. But he might be happy to see me get knocked off. I won't begrudge him that little bit of joy if he had some. But yeah, the way it ended up working last night was he kind of turned into me. He put me off, but he carried on turning, and the way I ended up T-boning him as he continued like round the corner, if you know what I mean. And he thought from his position, without him being aware of where I was, he might have just thought he was just turning the corner and I took him out. But to think that he would have to have complete lack of awareness of what was happening at the time, which, you know, fair enough, that means it wasn't intentional. But when you look on the replay, we had to actually you know what, after this race I'll show you the replay. Just in case we see the guy again, so you'll understand the beef from last night. Oh. At least wanted that pleasure of overtaking him. Robbed. Taken. Yeah, Win Chris, I thought it was that had hit me, but I actually don't think it was. I think it was... Nah, couldn't say it was any of those names. You know what? How many times do you see it where someone comes in, completely ruin people's races, and then just leave anyway? So maybe he was one of them. But we'll have a look at the replay so we know. We'll do two things, because we've got 8 bloody minutes. Laugh my ass off, donkeys. Fair enough. But yeah, that's obviously going to have hurt me. See, SR up. I don't know how, I mean, no offence if anyone's SR rating is below S, but I don't know how people's SR rating is below S, because I find it so easy to stay topped off in S. But yeah, did we save that? We did save that, didn't we? Have I just saved it twice? Yeah, we'll see who took me out there, just so I don't hold a grudge against the wrong player. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Win Chris that time. It would just kind of be perfect if it was, but I don't think it was. Let's see what we've got here. It wasn't the last race, it was the second to last race last night with him, but we'll see who took me out here. There we go, we've already... Oh, it's that dude. Okay, let's analyse what I did. Was everything I did legit, do we think? All good here. He was off the track coming on. I gave him as much bloody... there was nowhere else for me to go unless I slammed on my bloody brakes. Let's look at it from his perspective though. It's always good to look at it from their perspective as well. So yeah, he's joining. He should be wary. He knows I'm there. He should know I'm there. He's got no right to not know I'm there. They're completely intentional, but you know what? The one guy I was just calling out as potential for enjoying it, give the guy that took me out a little bump. You know, I'd have a lot of respect if Win Chris actually watched the replay and he realised he'd made a mistake. But we'll watch that Win Chris replay and you'll see why he might have some beef from last night. Pretty sure it's this one. It was a second off, I think it was a third lap. I'm actually starting in third here. Yeah, it must be on this lap. I'll leave the lap on. I was actually racing alright, I think, last night. Let's see if it was just a delusion. Where did I come from in this? Oof. See that little move? There we go. This is the corner. See that? So going along here, I've got the inside. There was that little fake towards me then, and as we go in, he just comes across here, and then as I'm coming off, boom, in front of me. I'm just like, what the hell? Let's look at it from his perspective. So he should really know him there. But you know what? The most interesting perspective is if you, right? Because if you look at it from his, if you're thinking of just driving along, minding your own business, and this is all you see, and you're not looking at your radar, you don't know that there's a guy next to you, and this is what happens to you. You can't hear that engine, and you're just like, whoa, what the hell was that? and then you come in here and then boom. If that's your entire experience of the event, you can understand why you think someone's dirty. But when someone's got the inside, completely got you the inside. I mean, they say more than 50%. That was like, my God, that was like, is that 100%? Oh, there we go. There's a limitation of the blooming thing, but that's more than 50%, isn't it? That's way more than 50%. I've got the inside line now. Yeah, I was just trying to survive there. That was funny though, because he just had a battle with that other guy. Oh no, that was a different race. I was getting mixed up. But we got 3 minutes anyway. In fact, you know what? One of the naughtiest things I've actually done in this. I've just got enough time. I'll show you one of the naughtiest things I've done. It was quite funny at the same time. Was it the last lap? I think it was, yeah. Oh shit, you know what the hell am I doing? I always do this. Okay, yeah. These two guys up above. I won't show it all just because I've only got a few minutes and I always get distracted. Are we getting there? Here we go, look. Just these bends I'll need to watch. So we got Marty overtaken there. I'm Your Problem comes in, bashes him. Marty still manages to get past, and I'm like, that wasn't on. That was naughty. So that I do admit I did, perhaps accidentally, perhaps not so accidentally, just help I'm Your Problem to have a problem of his own. I was his problem at that time. Oh, I should have showed you, but I'll get in the queue quickly just in case I miss it. But if we'd have looked in my rear view then, you'd have seen that guy flashing his lights. And I don't think it was friendly flashing. 32 seconds, let's go. But yeah, yeah, just imagine a very angry BMW behind me, flashing his lights for that pretty much the rest of that race. But after what he did to Marty, like I don't take kindly to that thing. I mean, he shouldn't really do too much revenge stuff, but that was just a perfect opportunity. It was happening kind of anyway. I just might have helped it go the extra little bit. Yeah, we're going to see a lot of these names, I think. It's going to be some interesting races. That's for sure. Oh yeah, I heard a weird noise earlier, let me check. It's alright. Yeah. Everything seems alright. Let's go. Okay. Tony right in front of me. Again. Mr. Bean behind me. Mr. Bean was okay for me last time anyway. Okay, I think I put Mr. Bean off a bit there, but I was actually trying to get out of his way and then got more in his way. It definitely was not, it was far from, it was the opposite of intentional. But I'm glad to see Tony go. I think Mr. Bean sorts himself out quick. Caught a bit of grass there. Probably should have kept my foot down there, or even just shifted up to fourth. Guy's starting to get in my way a little bit. Come on, Shelley. Schnell, schnell. That could have been so much worse, couldn't it, when I got going? It was nearly off. I mean, I don't necessarily know that the Hayo-san tries to knock people off and that. I think it's just it might just be a skill issue rather than an intent. I mean, most of anything you see me do is generally a skill issue. Rather, I certainly don't intend to ruin people's races, if I ever do. bit better, come on. That was awful. We should get some good exit speed at least, come on. I didn't trust him enough to go on the outside with him. It's definitely better to learn through. Got no reason to believe he's not a fair bracer, like. Late on the brakes there, so close up ahead, let's go, come on. Kissed a bit more rail than I wanted. Tony left the room. I like that 458 Ferrari. If I don't go to Lambo, it's usually my go-to. Oh, blooming hell. Cool. I think he understands what was going on. Yeah, your ranking not going up really hurts. A loss seems to take a lot more off than a win puts up, but that's fair enough. Getting a queue. I'm going to see to me cats. Oh, there's not much happening. Tony in the Porsche. Is that so we don't recognise him? Omar's all good. It's all good, Omar, we're all good. A little close between me and Omar just then. That was all good, Diego. That was nice. Do you want to play a game? Not right now. Well, what game are we talking? Been happy with all of the overtakes on me so far. Let's hope it stays that way. Come on, guys, keep it clean. Come on, man. Unfortunately, I keep losing positions, but gotta think long term, even though it's only a blooming short race. It's all good, we're all good. Tough race at the back here. Hopefully that just means all still to race for, 'cause it's all still pretty close. Come on. See a bit of dust ahead. Someone's bitten there. And quit. So things people get more desperate towards the end. There might be more stuff like that going on. Oof. Oh, it was nearly... I'm gonna say nearly a nice and clean race, but tensions flared. I'm gonna do in the last lap in a bit. Who have we got? We got Omar in front of me. Could have been on the power a lot quicker though. Messed me up for the second part. Shifted up to fourth because I don't think that little area of the, well, I say the track, but just off the track, I don't think that area likes third gear. Come on. First places overall gained a couple of seconds. Come on, I should have stayed on the brake. Why did I get off? Just meant to overshot the apex. Come on. Chasing him down. You might be feeling the pressure. Slowed a little more than I needed to just then. No, didn't take that good enough. He didn't make a mistake. Started off decent and pretty clean all out there. Thankfully I didn't get taken out. There was a lot of contact earlier on, but it was all in fairly good spirits, I think, until it got a bit too heated for some people. Clean race on for me, nice. advert or something. Tony, yeah. Where did Tony finish? Oh yeah. Thankfully I didn't have to deal with him. Yeah. Oh well. I don't think we did a whole lot wrong there. Just the way it fell for us. Got bashed around a bit. Price to pay a bit being clean and slightly less aggressive than the others. But it's also nice not to have people intentionally ramming you off the track. Helps. We on the right race here? Yeah. Time is it? Oh yeah. Depends on what time the expansion gets released. We've got less than 24 hours. Get rid of this pop-up on my PC. I put the kettle on as well. Yeah, I'm gonna put the kettle on. Cup. you doing, Tilly? Tilly's well. Come here. You okay? You been up to? Been asleep? Been hiding? No? Yeah. Okay, okay. Get out. Yeah. So you wonder what that is? Look. Guess what? It is. Tilly. Got a race on. Two go. We still got Tony. We've had Alejandro before. That's for sure. Move me pad, give me Cass a bit more space on there. She might be happy on the angle she's on, but who knows? She's got more choice now. So you're going sixth. I think Omar's on the moon right now or something with his internet connection. Maybe I shouldn't have shifted up there, but it was a safe option. Oh! Oh, was that Tony? Of course. Well, someone's just called them. I'm sure that someone said called Tony a dirty clown. Come on. See, if I hadn't messed that corner up and that one, I'd be able to take advantage of Omar's mistakes. Instead, hack 425s is gaining. Come on. I think I turned a little early there. So my exit was tighter than I would have liked. What a divvy. I maybe could have kept my foot down there, but didn't want to risk it. Come on, no, they're awful. Come on. Why on earth? Looking at my steering wheel like it's my steering wheel's fault. Pretty sure it was my fault. Oh my goodness. May as well just go to bed. I'll take that as a good thing. So disappointing because I was actually doing so well. I was a third. Oops. Double shifted up. Oh, that was awful. Come on. It's not often I'm too tight on that one. Should be okay. Ellie, come up there first. Final lap already, man. You forget how short it is. I think I have to go for this now, don't I? Oh, I missed my shift. And then he just went into me. I don't think he liked that. I don't think he liked that at all. I mean, don't get me wrong, he probably wasn't expecting me to be that slow. Oh well, it was already lost. If anyone knows what it is, do I get dirty tyres and then just slide off or something? Is that what I'm doing? I seem to do it a lot when I've just spun. Probably is dirty tyres or something. Or me just being impatient. 15th, officially the worst result tonight. From doing my best to the worst. "54 seconds. Someone's even got in the pit stops. They still beat me. Yeah, they still beat me. Okay. Surprised Tony won. At least the races are interesting when Tony's in them. That's one thing. Tony slow new. Yeah, I don't know if or how many watching, but if you haven't seen Tony, we'll do a little qualifying while there's not much happening. Saying that where I'm at right now, I start behind Tony. Do I want to start in front of Tony? Because he does use you as a shield. like whoever's in front of them, either the car or the car in front of that, is pretty much getting bashed on the first corner. Got one of it's okay. They were pretty decent, some pretty decent corners there, I think. It's a shame the start was a little slow. If it was slow last time, it's looking slow this time too. That was a little... Man. One thing I need to learn is how to catch slides. What did I do? Is this a bad lap? Oh yeah, I don't even know why I'm trying. One of my cats has, I say, left me a present out there somewhere. I'm going to have to go and deal with that. I reckon if we put these sections together, there might be a decent lap. Let's have a look. We're going to do that. Yeah, not good enough, no. No, I didn't do anything special. Back in a sec. No Tony. Nice. Oh man. That's the one with a 156 at the front though. Unless it's Tony in a different Porsche. Oh. That's what it looks like. A little bit sketchy to start with. Nightwork hacks right on my tail, like, if he can get a clean overtake, I'm all for it. That might be it, that might be it. Oh, dude, come on! Seriously? We were all going all well till then. All clean, all was good, he was... That was annoying, come on. I hope that was just a bloody skill issue and not intent. The amount of space I give him. Wasn't great from me. Wouldn't be surprised. Took it well. two dirty people in that one. Okay. Fair enough. Got a feeling he's being facetious. Is that the word? Someone apologizes. Just accept it. The other guy didn't, though. Let's have a little breakdown. See, how does he not get a penalty? Well, he didn't lose any rating. It's pretty stupid. Look at him and follow his assists. So have a quick go, wait. That might be better. It was actually better. Really? What was my other one? I thought my other one was slightly better than my other. Two tenths behind. Catching the bastard. Too much. There we go, that's better. Not that it matters. Oh, that's the grass you do not want to hit. You know what, I'll just let that kick me out. Sometimes the cue bugs out if you just leave when it's dead close. Oh shit, wrong button. Same one that got me last time. Right behind me. Again. need to keep cool. Let them battle it out. One of them takes out the other. Best of taking them corners. He's going to try and get me again now, isn't he? He's the type to knock me off, and I'd much rather that not happen. Hack's probably a pain in the backside. Yep. Yeah, Hack is definitely dirty. Okay, I will do a little. I think I overdid it slightly. Might have just a tad. I killed that lap, I think. Alright, even if I was on for anything. forgot to check the... Goodness. $58.9 maybe. Not bad. Touch the word. No, no, that's it. Couldn't even spin it. Happens to me when I don't want it to. What's that? Has to give me him again. I'd rather have Tony in front of me. It's only first look. Let's keep it safe. Had an opportunity to get away from hacking that then. Can't remember now what happened. Someone didn't hit me. Oh man, there's a queue. Oh, nice. Hack's got a 4-second penalty. Good news. lost a bit more speed than I wanted. I wanted to just stay behind the Irishman. Come on, dude. I was going to go into the back of him now. Come on, dude, we're getting caught up. The way he's sliding everywhere, he's a bit unpredictable to overtake him. I think that was hacked that got taken out there. I really hope it was. I don't like being behind that Irishman, he's all over the place. Overall, I was going to say I'm lucky I only lost 4 places, or 3 places. I only lost 2 in the end. It wasn't too bad. We'll have a look at the replay. See see if I can learn anything from that bit at the end now. From what I remember, that guy was just all over the place. I can't remember where. Is it now? Maybe this way. Oh, no, because I'm off. Oh, we go. He gets the penalty. Watch it from this guy's perspective. Still laughing about that. Yeah. Take some solace from him. He's not a nice driver. Not nice at all. I don't ever really look through any of this. Okay. Oh yeah, that was what I was gonna do. Don't know what difference it makes, but does it even matter? One thing I'm not doing is washing it. It's fine. How close are we? I can't remember now. I don't know. I haven't been keeping mental track of how up and down it's been going. I just knew I wasn't beat, and I was still C. Yeah. All seems good. I think 0.5 would be okay. I was just seeing the ABS coming on last night, I think it was. I was wondering why. These pedals are meant to work different to the other ones. Maybe there's a bit of dust or something. So at least I haven't got that one guy. put my foot down a touch sooner there. Oh, dude, what happened to him? He lost. He lost a fair bit of time there, I don't know what happened to him. I'm not catching them. Oh well. Oh well, at least it was comfortable fourth. Down 45 with the win. Whoa, E. What do you have to do to get down to E? Was there anything worth replaying there? I don't think there was. Not that I can remember, at least. It was a pretty quiet race. I mean, certainly other things went on, but not much from my perspective. Unless any requests for anything, I might just see if I can improve my time. We've been close. Get a good start. We'll see. .102.6 is a good start. Should have turned tighter there. Oh, that was not good. I forgot to get in the queue, didn't I? At least this time, I'll do another lap. Is that too far? Again, let us know. That wasn't enough. We got some of that time back, but God, we need well over a second ahead. I should just queue. Yeah, not quite right, but get in that queue before I forget. I'll easily forget. And time for one lap again. Come on. See if we can break 158. I know I can if I put it all together. In fact, I know if I put it all together properly, I'm sure I can beat 157, but not bad start. Let's go. Did I lose too much speed there? Got good exit, I think. I don't think it was the cleanest entrance. Felt like I scrubbed a little too much speed. Wide there. Come on. Let's see what we've got. Have we gone one sub 58? Just finally. Nice. Ah well. Yeah, we didn't have enough time for another lap anyway. You know what, I have enough time to nip the loo before that happens though. You know what, I'll just leave it there. It'll put me into the race anyway. I'll be back in less than a minute. Hope Toby's not like Tony. Go. make a drink after this one. What's wrong with that sound? I don't know if the sound's changed for anyone else, but it's definitely changed for me. Try and fix her after this race. Hopefully if I just turn the TV on and off again. I don't know if it's affected the stream or all, but it certainly is to me. Although really the capture card picks it up before it gets to the TV and I can hear it from there. Last lap and we're letting that guy catch up. Come on. Thankfully. That guy messed that corner up. That was much more than I was planning to cut. That was bad, that was bad. Oh, blooming hell, the sound just came back then. Don't know what happened. Yeah, I don't know if that did anything. Affected the stream at all, or if it was just me. Can't turn that back down a touch though. was cool. I was behind Mr. Irish in a race. It was all over the place. Couldn't pick a route past him because his back end was all over the place. He kept pointing in a different direction. Well, coffee time. Nearly there at least. If this isn't my last race, I'm getting close to it. Clawing something there. I hear someone clawing. Who's that? Oh, is he? Seeing if someone wants to go to race C, maybe. Okay. Say hello. Little big fluffy one. Okay. Oh. Good now. I think you need to clean your bum, you know. I'll have to do it for you. Just want to start. Sorry, Grace. I know you won't understand. So. Overcooked out of touch. Just got too much speed off there. To watch out because a lot of people, he'd held that pretty well, to be fair, because a lot of people could have easily pushed me into the wall there. Boris did okay there. me backing off him, let Patrick through. He had to hit me, didn't he? What am I doing now? Let's just be patient. It's not a great time. I don't know if that was 50-50 or what, but thankfully he's still in the race. I mean, I definitely didn't intend to do it. I was trying to stay right as much as possible, but it failed. Probably should have backed off, but I didn't realise how close he was. I thought he was just behind me rather than to the side. And I'll check the replay. I think that guy's biggest mistake was failing to anticipate my mistake. Oh man, that's punishment. My cat's gone to the toilet. Was it Patrick? I'm pretty sure it was Patrick. ice and silly budget. Did I do it? Oh, I managed to lose 2. That's just in case it was my fault. I mean, I do think it was at least 50-50, but oh, look at that. I still go ranking. Some karma, thankfully. Nice. Check the replay. I mean, I know what I did wrong. I'm just going to see it from his point of view to see how wrong he might have seen it. He might have felt like it was his fault, I don't know. We'll see. But I would definitely not blameless. Unfortunately, I give Toby a spot too, but wait, we all got something out of that. But it's all good. At the end there? I think it was, wasn't it? Hang on, you know what? I'm looking for a part where Patrick's in front of me, but I think it was just that he was coming up behind me. Let's have a look from his perspective. Oh man. Looks like he battled hard as well. If he had to come back from up there as well. No, it's already happened, doesn't it? Yeah. Hell was it? Oh, there we go, there we go. So I'm coming there because he'd slowed. Yeah. From his perspective, that was my fault. Thankfully, it didn't destroy his race. I was in 6th, and I think he ended up getting 6th. So he ended up getting the position he was fighting for at least. unfortunately he didn't get to compete beyond that. Oh wow, did he get hit again? Can he still come back? Okay, yeah. That's where they hit ice, and I was like, oh, for crying out loud. But it opened up the opportunity for me to go, okay, we'll let Patrick take it. But look how close they were. It was hard to time that. Letting Patrick take a position, but not Toby. Let's see how close it is from here. It's close, but not as close as I thought. Does this show us our times? Give us more information. Hopefully we'll get more in the update. Do need to do that, but might end up doing tomorrow. I'm gonna sort out cat business. I actually prefer taking this first corner and the first lap from the back of the pack. I don't like being at the front of it. Because I like to take it easy. I don't want to go into the back of them. And usually everyone behind me's a bit keen. Sketchy. Patrick's behind me. I'll try not to push him off this time. He's probably scared to come near me. Let's get some proper racing in now. When I say racing, I mean driving. Could have done without the bobble. Wasn't happy with my corners there. I'm not messing up Patrick's race 2 times in a fucking row. We've got a comfortable lead here, we just need to keep it together so we're all good. Probably let that guy get too close. Probably thinks he's in with a chance now. Oh, it's we're okay. Come on. Hold me line. If he can make it, he can make it. Good race. Good race. Sorry for slopping. third will do. Where was it? That was a good race. Yeah. I just slowed down that on that blooming corner, otherwise I would have stayed ahead of him. Oh, sugar. There we go. Not quick enough on them. We're good. Is there anything worth watching in there? Oh, I should have saved the replay just to check, but to the videos, I can always check the videos. But nah, it took that bad. Patrick had more speed, I'm sure. So I just tried to tuck behind him instead. Again, I wasn't going to spoil 2 races in a row for the same guy. He really battled in that other one as well. That second one, yeah, I just took a back corner. There was no point slowing us both down. But what was that, 3rd place anyway? What I'll do is let's make sure we get in the queue. Should we do a bit of qualifying? Oh, sugar, sorry. Oh man, I'm sorry I missed you. I need to look at how to put a sound notification on, or put me screen closer. But yeah, the racing's improving, competition improving too. Let's do a little lap rather than staring at a timer. See if I need that closer. Let me just... Don't need it probably in the way of my face, but hopefully that's clear enough. I'm not a big Twitch user, so I don't know all the settings. If anyone ever comes on and has suggestions, I am all ears. My guess is that popular streamers don't have the notifications on for chat, but I think I can get away with that. I'll turn that down a touch. Hold on. Find it in a second. I think if I turn my television down, it'll help with the microphone isolating me. .58 and 59 maybe? Just off 59. Oh, that was late braking. Good job it wasn't great. Probably shouldn't waste an opportunity to practice this corner. It's the one that's just always feels the riskiest. See something moving there, but I don't know what it is. It's not chatting anyway. Didn't need to let off like that. Oh, yeah. About to get the black screen. Glad I realised that time, it usually surprises me. I did look for how to do notifications, but sounds, I didn't see it. What's that? Have I tried that settings wheel at the bottom? I wonder. You'd think it would have been obvious. Let's see who we got. Nearly missed. Anyone we recognise? Yeah, a couple there. I didn't see the full list. We'll see it a little now, I think. I've had some nice races with people, some trust built up. No Patrick. Oh yeah, I was going to turn that down a touch, see if it helps. On the recordings I haven't heard it, but just in case. Let's see. Is that a little bit quieter than I expected? Maybe warm up, back up. Let me know if you can hear me telly twice or something. If you can only hear the PlayStation once, we're good. But if it's like no one's mentioned like a double sound of it, but there's one on the outside there. Come on guys, come on, what the hell? Picking out something nice to wear on the corner there. That's just because I broke. I was braking while I was cornering, which isn't really good, but I was only doing it to avoid the guy in front of me. Oof, I don't want to push them off. They've got the speed. I'll back off. That wasn't good. Let's hope that was okay. I don't cut it that much. I don't trust it to be stable coming out if I do. I saw him there and I didn't want to risk it. Should have been on the power quicker. That was bad anyway. Just needs to chill anyway. Just try and get behind him. That's all I need. He's got a penalty. He seemed to have lost some speed somewhere. get some momentum back. Come on. Oh my goodness. I don't normally fly off like that there. That's the worst. Oh, 15th. What the? I might have looked good from behind. Well, that's the race over, isn't it? Oh well. Bloody hell. Third to last. Not sure how much airtime I got off that, but it was a lot. It'd take a miracle to get any from the back now. Might get a position back. Yay. Yeah, just flew off there. Someone been knocked off. I'm not going to be too aggressive with Albert for 13th place. But if there's a nice clean pass, I'll take it. Nah, I'm not gonna. I think that's a. Would you call that a defensive move? I'm not gonna mess with him. Oh, dude. You're okay. I got, yeah. Go ahead, Albert. You can, unless you do something really stupid, you can have it. Oh, I reckon I could take that off him as well. I wasn't even going to do it. That just shows you, doesn't it, what being nice can get you sometimes. I was just seeing if I could, and I was thinking I could do that. I was just about to drop off, and he comes across. So, okay, well, that tells you. For 13th place as well. Who fights like that for 13th? Come on. I'd laugh if he got the penalty and I didn't even realise it. No. his SR went up. Yeah. Computer rewarded him almost. He was rank B as well. I don't think there's anything special to watch back there. That was funny though. 13th. I just don't get why you'd bash someone like that for 13th place. I mean, he wasn't to know I was going to let off. It didn't look like it from his perspective, I'm sure, but I was just almost surprised that I was going to be able to beat him. And I think he was too. His first reaction was to bash me. Oh well, something interesting at least. This is a practice lap, man. Warm up lap. Looking behind, expecting to see someone. Oh, too much. Yeah, I forgot those they got less than 158. That's where it all got. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. Should have watched in the replay. Me get launched off the terrain. Oh, I was about to beat myself. That's what happens. That's not a nice clip. I'm about to beat myself. Oops. Let's go. Not quite, let's see. It'll do. It'll do. I was going well until disaster. That's what happens when you push, you know. That was not ideal. It was a little touch early there. I'm usually late. That time I was early. Just about time for another one. I mean, the whole point of this is to beat the record anyway, so to go big or go home. Come on. That was awful in many respects. And yeah, I'm still probably beating that. That's half a second ahead apparently. Saying that's not the best time, I'm sure. There's no way that's a 50 less than 58. Oh, again on that same bloody corner, and there's no way. It's just that one little bit of grass. Where is it? Right there. That bit. That's what gets me. Less than a minute now anyway. Can't remember what the record is on this. 54 something? 53 something maybe? 54 I think. And it's 54. Coffee. About to get ejected. One moment. Gil has been a bit naughty before. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. See how it goes. shit, look at that. Gilla's getting called a clown already. No, I can beat Goff. Well, I say no, I've beat Gotham, I've beat Gotham. So, just having not the greatest of starts. Ooh, just saw that in sound. Don't know who it was. Looked to me like Gilla give a little turn in Gotham's direction there, but thankfully he was ghosted. Gotham, come on. See if these are being civilized. Ooh, chefs all over the show. Gotta watch out for that guy behind me if he catches up. Gotham's gonna be a little bit of an obstacle, I think, to me staying away from Gilla, or Gilla, whatever you want to call him. He's just fast enough that he's going to be hard to get past us. Unless I can do something there. No, he took that nice. I was going to hit that grass, I had to make sure I didn't hit it turning. Otherwise I'd still be over there picking up the pieces. That was awful. That was awful. Oh no, I really don't want Giller on that side. I didn't take it great, but you know, I suppose I shouldn't expect anything different from him. Shouldn't expect any special treatment. Look at that. Anyone want to try and pass Giller? If you really want to try, go for it. Just pass me cleanly, please. Be nice if I could get a clean overtake of this guy, but it's going to be difficult because he doesn't play clean. The kind of driver people don't tend to want to overtake, and you wonder why they're holding back. That was awful. That was awful. Is Boris gonna catch up? Let's see. Don't mind him catching up as long as he doesn't. Oh, that was awful as well. That was all awful. I'm guessing I was in his line, otherwise he would have went for it. Sorry for being in your way, Boris. But yeah, that Giller's naughty. I'm actually surprised he's got such a high SR as B. I've raced against C's and E's that have been more courteous than them. I do need to nip the loot before I do the next race. It'll be a minute. Saying I actually got a clean race. That was something. We'll have a little look at Giller. We'll see. Yeah, his B's going down. Yeah. How do I see the chat history? There we go. I'm expecting some. You trying to rip my chair? Hey. Yeah. Could be it. Yeah. But let's have a little look at Giller. We'll have a little scan while we're waiting for the next race. The long wait. Where is it? We got 7 minutes. Pressing X instead of circle. Hang on a minute. You okay there? No. It's not a scratch post. I get this new chair, and the first thing they want to do is scratch her off. I love you, but come on. Come here. Yeah. You have got time if you want some attention. Be like your sister and jumping on my knee just as an important part of the race. Are you coming on? No? Let's get a replay on. We can watch Giller's antics. 6 minutes, we got 6 minutes. I want to miss the race just to watch this. I need an editor, someone to do clips of all the best and the worst moments. Let's get it going a bit. Let's see what he does on the first corner. That wasn't him. That wasn't his fault, that one. I looked away for a second. Sorry. Oh yeah, that was the okay corner. Yeah, he got him back for that. To be fair, people get him too. I mean, I say to be fair, people get him too. I'm guessing people get him because he gets them, and there's a lot of vengeance going on with them because I don't do anything to him, and he still tries to get me. I mean, the one in this one wasn't that bad. For me, that is. Cool. We'll get there. Oof. Let's get a bit more to the interesting bit. Did I finish 5th? I thought we were finished. Probably go about 4 minutes now, I reckon. Probably. Maybe 3 minutes. Oof. He kept that. He did well to keep that. I don't keep that. I'm gone if I hit that grass while I'm turning. You can understand why bad drivers can be dirty, but it's worse when you get a good driver who's dirty. That was the worst. person could do. He's done a lot worse to many people. Let's see this, what he's like on the final lap. Oh, that wasn't his fault. I don't think anyway. Oh yeah, I remember being behind and thinking, don't want much of that. Boris on my tail as well. I didn't know how much Boris even wanted to try him. I do think he wanted to try and beat me though. Anyway, obviously, you know, it's the name of the game. What's the point in being here if you don't want to win? I suppose taking part's nice. Let's go. Oof, let's be quick. I think, hopefully, there we go. We're okay, we're okay. I saw it was 8:09. I've already gone through my coffee. I have to get another coffee after this one. Quite like this course overall. Looking forward to trying the new courses. Speaking of new, looking forward to GTA 6 whenever that actually comes out. I haven't even looked too much, but I'll be playing GTA 6 whenever that comes out. I don't know if it's originally May next year, but I haven't looked for a while. Ooh, I'm at the front. No immediate alarm bells. Hayo G-san, he can be a bit keen. But other than that, we're looking okay. Hopefully, genuine mistakes only. Let's go. Eventually. Ninja potato. Oh yeah. Not what. Took me a minute to remember I was in first. Need to pay attention here. Can't just follow someone blindly. Oh, my sound's gone weird again. I don't know if that affects the stream or not. Come on. Sounds off-putting. Let's keep it together. It's all mine to lose, and I am fully capable of that loss. Do not doubt me. Gat and Cass is definitely on my tail. Oh, my sound's just come back. Not great, to be fair. He's still there. Let's go, come on. Come on, get in the flow. I lost too much speed going in, so I just had to make sure I had the speed going out. Pretend it's a time trial. Actually, no. I spin out on time trials. There's no pressure. You're pushing it. Wasn't as tight as I'd like to have been. There's another foot or two inside would have been nice. Halfway there. Oh whoa. Don't know what happened behind me, but let's not worry about it. Come on. There we go. Yeah, come on. Nothing stupid, nothing silly. It'll do. Come on. Now this is the only time when I'm happy that this race is a short race. I lost some time there, but we're all good, we're all good. We're not aiming for the fastest lap ever. Just want a consistent lap. Don't bounce off there. But there, sometimes you can bounce off there. Don't slip and slide. I think I'm maintaining about 4.5 or something, isn't it? That was kind of better. Could have come in a bit wider there, but it'll do, it'll do. Don't get on that grass. That grass isn't too bad, as long as you don't stay on it for forever. Come on. Caught up a touch. Nothing we need to worry about. That was a lot smoother. Shifted a bit early there, I think. There we go. And that, I think that's my, that's my first place of the night. That's for sure. But yeah, once I got away from them, that was pretty uneventful, wasn't it? Sorry if that was boring, in a way. Nice one, dude. Thank you very much. For the most part, I've been having to work on composure, not losing it when there's pack hunting me down. As soon as they had that little bit of lead, I was able to relax a bit. A nice clean race bonus. All good. Wow, cool, thank you. I know thank you exists, there we go. I need to memorise where that board. Probably should have saved that replay for a first place, but really there was nothing much to show unless we watched other people's race, because nobody challenged me, and thankfully I did not make a mistake. That's to make up for all the other mistakes I've made tonight. But I'm just gonna get in the queue. My cats take turns in. Won't go into too much detail, but my cats take turns in making me little presents. Just gonna have to deal with that. I'll be back very soon.
Computers have control.
Great. Dealt with that. I've just put the kettle on. Need a coffee for another race. Shame there's nothing interesting to put on. I mean, I don't even can do it, but I think people probably appreciate it if I don't just try and put adverts on instead. Don't think anyone wants to watch adverts. Hey, Fluidic. You know what? I actually don't work at the minute. I've worked for 17 years. I did like for the most part data analysis for healthcare, but because of a lot of changes recently, I got made redundant. So thankfully, financially, I'm okay. But yeah, I've always. I mean, it's not so much that I've always wanted to stream, but gaming in general has been such a big part of my life that I just thought it's a good opportunity. I may as well do it. So this is more about gaming than it is about streaming. And if anyone ever wants to just chill along with me, that's cool. I'll think of ways to make it more interesting. Like, I've literally just got the basics and got it going. Like, one thing I've got a stream deck coming, so I can do little things from here. Like, I need to make the chats more visible and a sound notification, because otherwise, I mean, it's often very quiet, so you know I can quite easily miss a chat. But yeah, I'm not currently working, and I'm not in a rush to necessarily find another position, but I am looking. You know what? When I can stay calm, I can drive, but I don't know a lot of the tracks. Thankfully, I know this track. But no, I mean, don't thank me. Thanks for joining me. I mean, without anyone watching, it's actually not worth the investment. I can watch myself anytime. But yeah, hopefully I will get better with time. I used to be good. I don't know if you've ever been here before or not, but I'm not. It's not like I'm a sim racer. I'm just a general gamer. Yeah, man, definitely. I mean, I plan on doing like nights, like the circuit things, trying to get gold on those circuits. You really get to know the tracks when you do that. Like the tracks I know best are the ones that were in Gran Turismo at the beginning. Gran Turismo 1, 2, 3, bit of 4 and 5. But I played a lot of 2 and 3. Oh man, yeah. When we were coming off into the wall, it was that. Yeah, he just knocked the guy off in front of me, hadn't he? I think no, he got past. He did get past the guy, but he really tried to stop him, and I didn't appreciate it. And it's just the way it lined up. I could have avoided it, but it was happening, and I went with it. I don't normally do that. Earlier on the stream, I showed someone that. I said, look, this is one of my most naughty moments. I don't normally do that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. I don't know if you saw. Did you see the one that I T-boned? Is that the one you mean, or the one that pushed off into the wall? The T-bone one was completely his fault. He did a replay back. But yeah, I'm just going to quickly get this coffee together. One second. Helps if I've got a cup. Can't carry it in my hands. There we go, that was a quick coffee. Yeah, the pushed into the wall one. Yeah, there was another great one, where I say a great one, it was the way he set himself up and came across right in front of me. After knocking me off course, I had pretty much no option but to T-bone him, because he came back across me in front of me. That was divine justice. Oh wow! Okay, I'm far back. I come from starting first to starting 11th. See how it goes. Let's say hello, but I'm a bit late now. Need to be ready for this. Gotta fight. I do kind of prefer starting from the back. Oh, sorry, man. Yeah, I was saying the wall one. Yeah, there was another great one. I don't know if you saw the T-bone one, but if you didn't and you want to see it, I'll show you after this. Oh, sorry, dude. I'll let him go back. Oh shit! No, he hasn't taken it. If he's gonna take too long. I'm getting battered. That was probably because I was trying to be nice to him. It wasn't the end of the world, but I did bash him. It was an complete accident. Got to survive the first laps. Oh, that's wide. I had to bring it back in. Not sure if they're gonna go for it. Oh, okay. That's a yeah. I think that's a yeah. Are they backing off? Oh no, I don't know. There we go. Fair enough. We're all good. Good to go again if you want. He's going. I'm not going to be silly on the outside. That's how you end up in the dirt. It's close. Someone's in the dirt over there. Didn't really see what was going on. I was focusing on my own problems. No, don't go too wide there. Man, I got proper airtime off that earlier. That was cutting it fine, dude. Oh, come on. '15th. What the hell? I don't even know who that was. I had absolutely no way to time to even think about it. There we go. They're not that far ahead, really. You know, you just realise the back end's going. Come on, don't push too hard, chasing it. Just hard enough. Not close enough. Could have been quicker on the power there. Just gotta stay inside there to get the angle on there. Come on. That was rubbish really, but we're surviving. There's a decent exit. Tenko ain't too slow though. He's pulling away, isn't he? Yeah, pulling away. Come on. What's my times like? Am I slow or is he fast? Come on. 20 seconds. First place is 20 seconds. One lap magic. I don't think so. Tenko is probably got taken out himself because he is catching up and taking victims. But oh, something happened there. What happened? Oh, hang on. Am I getting mixed up with something? What's going on? I missed something there. I think I just zoned out. Am I getting someone's name mixed up? Oh well, there wasn't really much I could do once I got took out. I did get a few gifted to me, I think. We'll have a little quick look at what happened. Either to see who it was, but to see what I can learn from it. Because most things, if you can predict them, you can avoid them. What am I looking at? Yeah, showcase. Yeah, cheers, dude. There wasn't. I don't think there was much I could have done after that. We'll see if it was my fault though. It might have been completely my own fault. It wasn't my cleanest race to that point, but you know, it doesn't mean someone can shove you off the track. When I say clean, it wasn't my cleanest line, so I wasn't being dirty. I accidentally hit that guy in front, and I just made sure he got away in front of me. To be fair, because it was at least 50% my fault. Oh yeah, hang on. Why are we waiting? It's a blooming replay. It's not real time now. The interesting stuff happens early on, and then it's just me chasing shadows. Well, that was it. See that bit there? See, if I hadn't have even paused, I'd have been in a completely different position. So let's see if I even had to. It was at least 50-50. I probably could have pushed with that one. Oof. Okay, let's see what I looked like. Oh no. See if it looked like I was driving like a loon. Oof. Yeah, he came across there. I'm getting bastard. I got hit from behind. I get hit from behind again coming out. And I'm just like, what the hell? I'm still going. And that guy just comes right up the inside. He doesn't get me, thankfully. Let's get a bit closer. I was too wide there, obviously, but there wasn't much race before I get booted off, I'm sure. Just can't remember which bend it was now. Okay, I'm still on. Is it this next bit? No. Yeah, it might have been actually. No. Oh no, that's when I let him to go, wasn't it? I thought, yeah, no point in messing around. Yeah, because I remember him going off. I'm pretty sure it's not that bent. You know what, I think that's one of them where when you look back, I don't think the guy was dirty. Let's see. That guy in front put me off. Look, I got boxed in. It didn't look intentional. It just looked like, without thinking, you know, that little adjustment you do before you turn. It looked like without thinking he just naturally did that little adjustment, shimmied into me. It didn't look intentional. Yeah, I don't think that looked intentional. Yeah. Let's go one more. Oof. Look one more time. I'm sure we got enough. We had like, what, 8 minutes or something. Look one more time. Oh. I mean, I do think he could have done better, but, you know, I don't think it's one to hold a grudge over. It'd have been nice if he'd have waited up a bit, but to be fair, it was that much of a disaster to me race. I'm not that bothered. It's not, you know, it wasn't really worth him waiting up. I can live with that. What can I learn from it though? You know what? Other than that, I probably could have backed off. The guy had the inside line. to be as critical as I possibly can of myself, the guy had the inside line. It was his corner, and to be the safest. Oh, I'm rank B. Bloody hell! When did that happen? Anyway, to be as safe as I possibly could have been, I probably should have backed off. That was the decision that would have kept me in the race, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the only decision that would have kept me in the race. Ooh, shit. Anyway, let's go again. Yeah, I missed that grudge is a not healthy one, but yeah. Especially when you get emotional about them in the heat of the race. Gotta really try and forget about them. Oh, I'm just going to be sitting just off screen. I am here though. In fact, I'll be able to see the telly better, but just going to make a quick roll a quick one. Got 2 minutes. Oh, and cheers for the follow, dude. I just realised. It's quite possible you can consider yourself my actual first legitimate follower. It's quite possible. Even my one subscriber on YouTube is myself. And that's just so I can watch the channel, actually watch it to make sure it's okay from a user's perspective. A viewer. I'm used to doing data systems and things, so I'm so used to calling about users. Yeah. Hopefully the first of many. If anyone else joins us. If at any point you ever wanna see anything, I'm usually up for most things. I haven't got much more left in me tonight. What time zone are you in? I mean, you don't have to share any details. I'm in the UK myself, if it wasn't obvious already. quite possible it says. I don't know how much detail it gives out about us on Twitch on our profiles. Quite possibly says about me on there. Oh, nice. Canada. No, I had a friend move to Canada, but I've got a feeling, I'm pretty sure he moved to Spain after that. One of the best things he ever done. Oh, I'm good for now. I'm good for now. Wide awake at the moment. I'll get to the point where my brain will just flip into needing sleep. But I do have to do a few things today, as well as get some sleep, because I'm going to be playing the new expansion tomorrow. Looking forward to that. Hopefully it's not a letdown, a disappointment. Yeah. So where I'm at 10th. I didn't really check anything out. Don't really recognise those names off the top of my head. Yeah. You know what? I like the way it drives. Like, I like the BMW, for example. I've tried like the BMW, but I haven't tried it since this B race was out. But like I find the BMW a lot snappier coming out the corners. But I really like this. Yeah, I thought they might do that. Just having to keep a close eye on my radar then. See, everyone's got somewhere really important to be. Don't know if I've been invited. Whoa, look again. Everyone's just so desperate. Come on. I had to slam on a bit there for Morrisere. Go on, raw tricks. It's alright, we're with the pack. That's all we really want at the moment. Just to stay with the pack and not be eating dirt. Well, and even this guy in 15's going for it. He's thinking there's no risk for him, he's on the inside. At least there's a proper pack ahead of me. Just gotta not be doing anything silly. Oh man. I almost hate overtaking this kind of stuff. Sometimes it's best not to and just wait for the mistakes, because they will happen. I'm not sure if the guy behind me feels the same way. He looks like he's going for it. See, there goes one. There's two. Come on. I was set up to take that nice. Oh, what? Come on, I was. Alright then. Bloody hell. That was a bit mean, but okay, fair enough. Oh no, not down to second. Not down to second. Another yellow flag. Took that alright for a change. Oh, we still got the 2-second penalty coming up though. Who was it who broke really early? Who got me the penalty? I think it was JPST, to be fair. Of these. He's out the way. And hopefully I can make up this penalty somehow. Feel like it's going to be tough to make up the 2 seconds, but not tougher than recovering from a spin. 2 whole seconds. At least it's not at the beginning of the big straight. Okay. See what the last lap brings us. Definitely got slowed down overall there. That Suzuka race C wasn't in the rain, I would probably be doing that. I do need to do it though. But yeah. I do normally prefer race C. Nearly there. Bit wide. At least it doesn't matter now, I don't think. Oh man, that guy's like 4 seconds ahead still. he was coming fast. Can't even remember what went wrong there. The races are starting to blend into one. Well, the mistakes and that particularly. I did get bashed around quite a bit, if I remember right. I might be mistaken that for the race before though. Probably should have had to look at that replay. Oh well. Again, another 8 minutes. Oh, if you disappear, I won't be offended. I'll assume you've fallen asleep. If it's 2 in the morning. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Just on the off chance you are still there, I'd have to get up to tell, I think. I'll throw that T-bone on while we're not doing anything. Yeah. Rubbing is racing. Someone definitely said that. Is that a common saying, or have you been racing with me today? Because someone definitely said that in the chat. Yeah, no worries at all. I'm the same sometimes. We'll just shut off. Do not feel bad whatsoever. Oh. Okay, that was rough. I think that was him. Let's get the name. Abry's done this before, I remember. Did you see that, guys? Did that pop up on your screen too? Download for Gran Turismo available. What's going on? Oh, I don't think that was me. I was going to say, I don't remember stopping that one. Yeah, I don't think there was much else to see from my point of view, was there? No. I'm pretty sure I saw a download available. You know what? As much as I want to play it now, unless anyone demands that I download that update, I would probably just hold off until tomorrow, until I've actually slept. Cool. Oh man, Days of Thunder is a long time since I've seen that. Great film though. Oh yeah, bloody hell. You know what, I was about to finish what I was doing there, and then was thinking, oh, I'll just leave that replay on while I'm doing that for a minute, but I'll forget the queue. And then it's a 20-minute wait, and I might have no excuse except to do Suzuka in the wet. You know what, if everyone's got that update, I wouldn't be surprised if no one's here now for this. Let me find out what's going on. I am here still. In fact, if everyone's Gran Turismo players, I wouldn't be surprised if everyone's no one's watching anybody. Where's my stuff? Yeah, if that's the actual update available already, then I wonder if the shop's got the power pack in. It might even just be one of those things where, you know, like they apply the update, but to go live at a certain time. Who knows? Yeah, if I do this in time, I'll check to see if that is actually an update and how big it is. Get the pad on. We'll see. Yeah, that's my name. I don't think anything else interesting comes up. Let's see. Okay, it's already downloading. System software. Okay. So yeah, there's something there from Gran Turismo. If that's you still here, Fluidic, I'm gonna guess you're not jumping out of bed now to go and play. You know what? Now I think about it. I think I've been streaming quite a while. Over 8 hours. Bloody hell. Cool, man. I mean, I say man, but I probably shouldn't assume. Yeah, I'm thinking this probably will be my last race. It's 9 o'clock in the morning, and I should have at least a couple of hours sleep. Yeah. You know what? You've actually reminded me. I don't think I've ate in that 8 hours, have I? No. It was after midnight, obviously. No. But yeah, I'll get a snack and I'll get some sleep shortly. But yeah, I'll commit to this being my last race. So sometimes it's hard just not to just queue again. Let's hope it's one worth taking part in. Oh bloody hell. I've got the pad going still. Noise. See me actually moving like it was going to make a difference. If I think very small, my car will shrink out the way. Well, I'll put up with me pad noises. In fact, it's alright actually during the race, isn't it? It's only that starting. I started the pad, didn't I? Booted the pad up to check the update. That guy there couldn't really. Whoa. I saw them coming up the inside faster than me, and yeah, you probably guessed already that I don't think it's worth spoiling multiple people's races just for the chance of a second or so. Lost a bit more than I'd liked. Not clean, but I'm still in it. Someone was off at the side there. Oh, Wilson. Yeah. Oh, he's not happy about it. He's not happy about that at all. Fair enough, though. He didn't make contact at it. It was a bit close for my liking. Nice orderly line at the moment. Yeah. I can feel my eyes getting tired now. Speaking of eyes getting tired, I'm looking forward to, what is it, like the endurance races or something they're coming, bringing in. Oof, don't know what happened to them. Oh well. We could do a few more of them. Just oof, that was my fault. That was my fault. Yeah, definitely tired. It was just, I could see where he was coming, and I was thinking it was just going to time it at the point where he was risking being knocked off by someone who wasn't looking out for him. It's all good. We've got one lap left. Let's see what we can do. How many positions did we just give away there? 2. Oh, we just got one back. We were gifted. P9 would do me nicely. Could have been faster there, but it'll do for now. My own fault. I could have had at least, hopefully, probably at least another 2 positions. Definitely another 1. Yeah, we're all good for this. Play with the gears there to stay online. Oh well. it could have went wrong, or a lot more wrong. I am with the B lobby now, so it will be, on average, you would expect it's going to be a faster pace. Yeah, obviously I took a hit there, but that's to be expected. Yeah, if the Widow, if that's yourself that's still here, I'll find out a way of checking at some point. But yeah, I'm gonna call that, I say a night, but it's definitely now clearly a morning. But yeah, I'm gonna get a bit of sleep, do lots of whatever I need to do today, and get ready for all the new stuff tomorrow. So if you or whoever is still around has a good night. I will see you later or tomorrow, whichever it is. Have a good one. Good night.